live now. Live there. Okay. All right. I think we're good. We're gonna go ahead and unpause TikTok. All right. I'm actually going to go to this app so that I can do this. There we go. Haha. Hello, hello. I do need to pop this out as well. Where did it go? Oh, there it is. All right. Got a lot going on. Oh, apparently you can earn drops on the purple app right now. Watching me. That's cool. I got a lot going on here. There's a lot going on. I am so sorry, guys. This has been a bit of a learning curve. Can I do? Yeah, I need to do something else. Stream manager. There we go. Yeah, so apparently you can earn up until January 1st. Apparently, if you're on the purple app, you can earn a drop from Minecraft. So that's cool. Go us. I don't know. I don't know what the oh, it's a parched hoodie. So if you watch for 5 minutes on the purple app, apparently you can get the parched hoodie. And there's a spear emote that you need to purchase this up. So that one doesn't apply to me because I don't think I have that turned on. But if you watch for 5 minutes, apparently you can get a parched hoodie. That's cool. That's cool. Cool. Only on the purple app. So 3 that are in there. I don't think there's anything going on with the red amp at the moment, which is fine. We may get some views later or what have you, but I mostly want mostly just need this guy here. So I have chat. So okay, guys. I was oh hi. Hello. We're back to multi-streaming. I don't know how this looks on the clock app. But I had a game plan that I wanted to try and do. So the last time it is nighttime. We're sleeping in a warehouse at the moment. So the last time that I streamed was Clock App exclusive, and it was for a different thing. But we made this beautiful lake. This lake did not exist on this world a couple of days ago. We did not have this beautiful, beautiful lake. Instead, this was actually just like a divot. It was a nice little hole in the world, and I decided that I was going to enlist the help of my friends because this is a realm, and I was going to go ahead and try to make it into a beautiful lake. And so, if we hop in here, we actually have a conduit that is going on. I got some tropical fish, and these coral fans spawned in when I bone mealed the place. We put some sea pickles everywhere to light it up. It's very pretty. It is a very, very pretty world. I'm very happy with how it has turned out. Okay. So that is the last project that we worked on, like, majorly. And unfortunately, I did not record or stream any of it because I was busy just kind of like hanging out with my friends and stuff. But I do have a project that I want to try to play around with. I'm doing this to restock my sugar cane for a different project, possibly. Oh, poopy. For a different project, possibly later on. But when I set this up, also, this is something that one of my friends on this server recommended doing. It's a little cattail. Isn't that cute? So we're going to maybe do some stuff with that too. But what we need to do today is I wanted to... I have two projects, maybe, that we're maybe going to do. The first project is I want to build a pier on the side of the lake. Okay, I want to build a pier on this side of the lake because I want to be able to go fishing from here. As it stands right now, my fishing is done all the way over... Oh, thank you very much for the likes. Hey, Garrett, how are you today? As it stands right now, though, my fishing is done way down here. Good. What about you? Not too bad. I have been up all night because I'm trying to reset my sleep schedule, and I decided that I was going to play some Minecraft because I've been playing Minecraft all day. So, but this is where I've been doing all my fishing. It's down here in this little ravine, and you know that it works. It's a fishing spot, but it's very inconvenient, and I don't like having to travel. What time is it for you? It is 6:30 in the morning for me. How about you? Dang, 4:30. So you just haven't gone to bed yet? Or... Oh, in Idaho. I see. Wow. All right, well, hey, nothing wrong with a late night stream, I guess. Yeah, so thinking about building a pier is what I was thinking. I've got this nice pathway over here. I think... So my plans are... I've got this nice little spot down here, too. This is going to be a tree farm at some point, I think. Stayed up all night playing Minecraft. I just got off. Yeah, that's the thing. So, I played Minecraft until about... probably about 4 in the morning, my time. And then I went and did the dishes because I needed to do the dishes. And I was like, all right, I'm going to have a cup of coffee, and I'm going to get back onto Minecraft. So here we are. It's addicting once you get into it, you know? And especially the last time that I played Minecraft, it was back when they released the Warden all those years ago. That was when I quit because I was like, that's too scary. I can't do it. And so now a bunch of my friends got me into the realm, and we're all playing together. And I actually went and found a ancient city. No, this is a realm. A bunch of my friends and I pitched in and got one for Bedrock, so we could all play together. And this just happens to be my little corner of the world. I'm going for like a feudal Japan kind of vibe. So I got this nice little tower here and everything. But I will tell you now, before you ask, it is max capacity. I can't add anybody else to the realm. Because I've gotten that question quite a bit. But I am playing it kind of like it's a single-player world. It's not fully single-player the way that I'm playing, because I have been taking handouts and stuff, but I'm trying to be as hyper-independent as possible. So most of this stuff I got myself. But I needed to do... Nice. Yeah. Oh, we got some rotten flesh. I'm waiting for these guys to go green, too, for a side project that I'm working on. Love your sweatshirt. Oh, thank you. Yeah, it's a Pokemon sweatshirt, actually. I bought this a couple years ago when Sword and Shield came out. And honestly, I need to get a new one. I've had it for too long, and I think there's a hole somewhere in the armpit or something. I can't remember where exactly, but it's worn out. It's just very cold where I live, so I needed to have some extra layers on today. Oh, there's more torches in there. All right. I'm still trying to get my this stuff. My favorite Pokemon is Garchomp, actually. That's actually where my username came from. Was I combined the word Spartan and Garchomp and just flipped some letters around. So yeah, and what would your favorite Pokemon be, if you don't mind me asking? I'm curious if it's a popular one or something like one of the more unique ones. This is what I'm waiting on the Copper Golems. The coolest last name. My last name is Ditto. So, oh yeah, okay. So that's your actual last name. Wow, that is cool. That's very cool. Actually, Ditto is a very useful Pokemon. So definitely worth it to get in most of the games. So yeah, this is my. I'm starting like a little garden thing here that I'm trying to do. I have this little. I like water features, as I've learned recently. I do like water features, and then I found out these guys can be statues, so we're doing little copper golem statues all over the place. But I gotta wait for them to turn into statues first. But the project on hand. So what we're doing today, what our game plan is I need to get a bunch of spruce wood, which I have. I have a little bit of spruce wood in the chest here. I need to get a bunch more, so we're going to be doing some bone mealing and some wood cutting. Make a koi pond and fill with axolotls. I will, as soon as I find some axolotls. That is definitely something I will do. I actually, I will show you this. So this is what spawned the idea for the lake, originally. Got this nice conduit in here, so I don't have to worry about drowning. But over this way, I have this little tunnel that I dug. Because the path leading out from my settlement here, I did all this decorating, too. I did this last night, actually. I'm very proud of the rocks. But I have this path that goes out from that side of the little village there. And I made a little waterfall. It goes over here. So I don't know if I can do something with this, maybe. And if not, I will definitely work on adapting that one up there to be a koi pond. That is such a good idea. As a matter of fact, let me write that down. I think, because I forgot axolotls were added at some point, too. Oh, yeah, I got to do that, too. I've got a whole list of stuff. That's so cool. Thank you. I appreciate that. Axolotl koi pond. Okay, I wrote that down because that's a great idea. I would love to use that. But I still have a lot of stuff to do with these paths too. Which so the other thing that's on my list, I have a nautilus over in my little desert village I started the other day, and I'm supposed to name him Leedle Leedle. Like that thing that Patrick says that one time. So get those green lights. I'm assuming you're talking about the copper lanterns. These guys. Those are copper lanterns. If you just leave them out, you can make them with copper torches surrounded by copper nuggets, and you get a copper lantern. And then when you place them, they're like that. And then over time, they oxidize and turn green. Yeah. And you can, just like with all the other copper stuff, you can use beeswax and wax them at any point. But I like to let them go green because this whole village I'm working on, the whole premise is I want it to be like a Japanese village that was lost from time. So I've got lots of vines on stuff, lots of mossy cobblestone. I put a stupid amount of flowers to make it look like nature is kind of taken over. I don't need these torches here anymore because I feel pretty safe now. But yeah, so we've got all kinds of vines and stuff, trying to make it look aged. I need to do stuff with the roofs still, but I built those way long ago, and I'm just too lazy to go up there. I'm waiting until we get elytras and stuff. Although, I do have a ghast, actually. I just now realized. So. But, we need spruce trees. I have a little bit of wood. I need to get some more wood. Bone meal. I'm running low on bone meal, but I have a bunch of extra bones here, which I can do that real quick. Let's go ahead and just mass produce a bunch of bone meal because we have a mob farm here on the server, so I keep getting bones from that and just sitting on them. And I don't need more than a stack of them, probably. Yeah, this here is where my torches are. I need to make candles at some point, so that is something else I'm working on. So I need to make those cattails. Good enough. Okay. I think we're gonna go over here somewhere. I said this is gonna be my... Oh, you know, I just realized I could do the path, like, right here. Down there. I've been trying to figure out how to do pathing for this for a couple days now. And I was gonna take the path this way and go all the way around here. What am I working on right now? So, right now, I built this lake the other day. I left a bunch of land all the way around the lake so that I could build buildings. Because right now I've got just my warehouse, my blacksmith, and then the tower that's on like the lower level there. So I need to design a bunch of buildings and stuff, but I want to get my fishing I need to make a fishing pier and a fisher's hut, basically, so that I have the ability to go fishing up top here. I want to be able to fish, and I'm thinking we're going to put the fishing hut over here somewhere, with a pier going out like this, because this is the deep end of my lake. So that's what we're working on. But I need spruce wood, and I don't have any spruce wood. So we're going over this way to do that. And then we're going to play around with that a little bit. I do need to do one thing real quick. Stop. There you go. All right. Sorry about that. But we're going to do this. Do. Bone meal. Poof. Nailed it. I should probably enchant this axe, but I'm going to do it later. I have mending and stuff, too. One of the people in our server got mending villagers for us, and got good trades on them and everything. I got to get over there and get some more of those mending books. I mean, a diamond axe does a good job anyway by itself, but... and now I got to start thinking of what my building is going to look like attached to the fishing pond. Because, yeah, that is the first thing that I did not think about. I was also told that I need to make benches for my little pond. So all my friends want to hang out with me at my pond now. And I could maybe do one of those real quick just to show off the vision. All right. Got one. Let's do maybe one more of those. Nice. Yeah, the hardest thing for me right now is trying to figure out how to make things make sense in the world. Because I'm one of those weird people. As much as automated farms and stuff are really helpful, I try not to use them when I play. Like, it has been the hardest thing ever to have these mob farms and stuff available to me because I'm trying to... Like, for me, the part of the fun of this game is going on the explorations and finding stuff and building everything from scratch and, like, the survival grind. And a lot of the other people on the server, they're very much the opposite, where they're like, it's not fun until I have everything and I can just play. Which I understand that as well. That was dumb. But so for me, I'm trying to make everything have some form of logic and storytelling. Because that's what gives me the most joy in Minecraft. Is like when there's environmental storytelling going on. So... And, like, I could give you examples. Because, like, over this way... when we started this world, the first thing that I built was my bridge. And, before I had the stairs, I would jump off the bridge to get to... down there, because down there is where I was fishing and stuff. So I built these nice stairs, and I'm going to be redoing those because they need some work. But I actually I built a memorial because some people have not made it. And that's all I can say on stream, but it's yeah. So I do stuff like that. I've got actually down there I have that next to my fishing area, there's like a secret cave that I have a bunch of vines and stuff over. That's where my nether portal and my enchanting table is. Because I feel like that would be the most secretive place in the village where people would be doing like their dark arts magic or whatever. No, not yet. Okay. So I'm trying to like I need to do a bunch of research on the trees and stuff because they've added a lot of trees since the last time that I played. Like the cherry blossoms, and that's part of why I'm like playing in this biome is because I like the cherry blossom trees. There's a whole mountain over there that I started with. Yeah, I'm thinking we're gonna do the pier, probably like right here, maybe. I think that's probably a good spot. Unfortunately, I'm out of cobblestone because I just did a thing with cobblestone. Well, I have cobblestone, but not enough to do what I want to do. This. So, can I sleep now? No. All right. Yeah, I have a stack of cobblestone at my disposal. Yeah. I have the deep slate. Nah. We'll have to get more cobblestone. Hey, thank you for the follow. I don't think they stayed, but they are following. So that's cool. I need to... The time to sleep now? There we go. Alright. Third time's charm. But... I gotta do... that. I'm trying to think. Yeah, because those are spruce, right? I think they are. And then I have dark oak, dark oak half slabs, yeah. And that's the color combo. And then I need more fences. I need more dark oak, too. Easy fix. Easy fix. I'll go back over there, and there should be some saplings and stuff, too. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm not super prepared for a lot of the projects that I was doing, because I've been doing a bunch of stuff off camera. Because, well, when I play with my friends, we get into a Discord call, and we all just kind of hang out. So I've been doing that quite a lot lately. But we're getting there, slowly but surely. Okay. Slowly but surely. But at this point, so I have already chosen... When I did my starter house, I chose the color scheme that I wanted to do for this village. I knew what I wanted to do. I knew exactly how it was going to look, because I spent a lot of time on my starter house. So, at the end of the day, the full design is going to be... For the boathouse, at least, it's going to be spruce, dark oak, and cherry blossoms. That much I do know. And then, we're going to obviously, like, do a pier. So there's going to be, like, boats and stuff. I don't need boats, I'll be honest. But I do need like a little fishing pier. And barrels, lots of barrels. I keep forgetting that has kind of been one of those jokes in the server. One of our little inside jokes is that I keep forgetting that barrels exist for some reason. And I do. For whatever reason, I just can't remember that barrels are a thing. Even though I have barrels in my world and I've been using them for stuff, I don't remember about barrels. I do need to hang out here until these saplings drop. Because I need to re-get my... I'll punch them to speed them up a little bit. Although I think that punching them does reduce their drops, but... Although I'm not sure if that's been confirmed, actually. Now that I've said it out loud. I think the drop rate of apples is reduced when you punch them. But I don't think the drop rate of saplings and stuff is reduced. But I'm not having very good luck, so maybe it is. Who knows? Oh, never mind. We got 11 of them, so we've had great luck with these. I'm just not seeing them drop is all. Well, 11 is still a net positive, so we're going to go ahead and just move on. Ooh. Cave. Nice. So yeah, we're going to go ahead and come back up here. Another cave. Nice. Bees. I do need to... Do I have shears? I don't have shears. I got to get shears. I got to start collecting my honeycombs as well. We're going to put the bone meal up. We're going to put that up and that up. Clearing out my inventory takes up so much time because I don't have... I did try using the copper golems for their intended purposes of organizing stuff, and they did not work for me because I have too many chests in the area. So because of that, you're kind of not doing well on that front. But that's okay. Because, you know, they're still cute and everything. Still like them. We got one apple. This is my first apple. Ignore the pork chop in there. Well, technically my second apple. We don't count the first one, though. Cherry blossoms. I have enough to get started. Yeah. Because I think I am going to do the spruce. Let's make one of those benches real quick. I want to see, before I commit to this idea, I want to see what they're going to look like. One of my buddies on the server told me about not that. Told me about these benches, and my first thought was pale oak with a white bed would be perfect for this. We're gonna go in here and do this, so basically we make a bed. We'll do a white bed, and then we make trapdoors. And I need a few more trapdoors. I am going to get more pale oak as well at some point, just for the record. But so then, he's been making these benches all over the place because it's a great opportunity to sit down and actually sleep in the world. And that was kind of what his idea was. But like, so we'll put one right here, for example. Oh, nope. I need the bed. And then what we do is we go trapdoor. 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 door. Now it's a little bench. And it just sits there. And then people can sleep next to the lake or whatever, but it's a cute little park bench type thing. I like it. I don't think I like it placed there, but I do like it. I don't think they should be lakeside. But I think that the white works really good. Well, so let's put it here then for now. Just so that we have one and we can play around with it later. And that gives us like a vibe for it. But I told my friend he has brown ones and he has spruce wood, and I was like, let's do a white bed. I think that would look a lot better, and I think it does. I think the white bed looks substantially better. So we'll do something with that. But anywho, that is beside the point. We need to start planning out this building so that we can actually do like the whole fishing pier thing. I kind of want to, if I'm being honest, I kind of want to remove this layer of dirt. Just this whole layer. Whittle it down. Because it's gonna, so for two things. First off, this here was kind of scraggly to begin with, and I filled this in. So I can flesh that out a little bit. But it'll put those buildings one block higher, which I think will look nicer, and also it'll put us closer to the lake, which means I have to use less resources to build a pier. I think that works. So I gotta go get a shovel, because I don't have a shovel. Also, thank you for 146 likes, by the way. I do appreciate it. Helps to get more attention onto the channel. So every like counts, and I appreciate every one of them. Thank you, thank you. Sticks. Crafting table. I'm probably gonna need two of the. I should make two of them. I'm probably gonna need two of them. Let's be real. Let's be real. Ow. Boop. It's getting nighttime again. Seep. Yeah, seep. It seems like Minecraft days don't last very long. Seems like they don't last very long at all. But, yeah. Back this way. I had to remember what I was doing. Hey, thank you very much for the I'm ready. I appreciate that. Oh, and thank you for the follow and the likes. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, we're going to tear out this whole thing. We're currently terraforming, and we're going to be building a fishing hut on my lake. Where do I want this to end? Well, I guess I should go this way. Trim it off this way. We're going to get a bunch of flowers, too. I like the flowers, though. You can put them in a composter, and they're also just really nice decorations. So, I'll take them. Okay. I'm honestly really proud of this world, though. This is the most effort I've put into a world of Minecraft. Growing up, so it's kind of a funny story. When I was probably like 12 years old, my friends in school tried to get me to play Minecraft. And I, of course, had no idea what it was. It was relatively new. It had been out for a couple years at that point. But I had no idea what it was. I had no idea how to play it. I was very confused. But I have a very distinct memory of my best friend in the computer lab. We had a class together, and he was like, "Oh, go to this website. You can get a free version of Minecraft. You can play." I don't know if it was like a legitimate version or not. It probably wasn't. I'll be honest. But he was like, "Go to this website, get this Minecraft, play it. It's one of the greatest games ever." So I played it for like 10 minutes in school, and I was like, "Well, if all my friends like it, I guess I'll look into it." I started watching people play it on YouTube, and ended up that it was very fun, and I wanted to get a copy for Christmas or my birthday or something. I think it was Christmas. But I asked my dad. I was like, "Dad, there's this game. It's called Minecraft. I would like to play it, and it would be really cool if you got it for me." And at the time, it was, I think the PlayStation 3 edition is what I wanted, because I played a lot of PS3. And so I showed him Minecraft. I can't remember who I showed him, but I showed him some YouTuber playing Minecraft. And he was like, "That is the dumbest thing I've ever seen. I don't understand why you'd want that." What's funny about that story, though, is that he bought it for me anyway, because he's a good dad. And it's all I wanted. And I started playing it in front of him. And as soon as he saw Redstone, he fell in love with Minecraft. And my dad is the reason why I got so into Minecraft, like, to the point where I am, is because we played together all the time. But I never got this invested in a world because of my parents. Oh, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. But my parents were the type of people that, because my mom played too. Like, we played as a family. By the end of it, we had a whole family realm and everything. It was really fun. But my parents were the types of people that they would get everything while I was not in the game, and then as soon as I came in, they would try to gift me all of the stuff. And I was always like, "I don't want that. I would like to go earn my diamonds and my enchanting table and my whatever." Which is why I'm so hyper independent in the game. And that's why I told my friends, I was like, "I'll play with you, but you cannot give me stuff. I am going to be playing by myself, basically." And, oh, I need another shovel. I mean, I don't really technically need a shovel, but I'm going to get one. But I told him, I was like, I will play with you guys, but I will not accept gifts and stuff. I want to earn all of my things, because that's how I learn how to play the game better. And that's the thing, is there's so much going on in Minecraft, and I love it. I love that they have so much stuff. But at the same time, if I don't actually do the things, I'm not going to learn how to be good at Minecraft. And my friends understand that. They're really cool people. So I'm going to do something real quick. We're going on a little side tangent. I like having these little alleyway things going on, where, like, I've heard them referred to as desire paths, where people walk, and like, I've seen videos where like some colleges have had desire paths where their students have just, the path that they've taken off the sidewalk eventually gets wore out, and that's kind of like where that's where most of the traffic is, and they call them desire paths. Anyway, I'm on a tangent now, but I like doing little desire path things when I'm building. 'Cause again, my whole goal is to try to, like, tell a story and make it feel dynamic and lived in. So I imagine that a lot of the settlers in this world would definitely travel between those two buildings to get to the lake. Definitely a bunch of kids and stuff, you know? But anyway, back to my initial story. So my parents would play with me all the time, and they would give me a bunch of stuff. So I'd log into the realm, and there would be like a chest full of diamonds for me, and or they would have diamond armor, and sometimes they would ask if I could just come into the world to help them fight the Ender Dragon, because they got to the point where they wanted to go to the end, but they didn't know if they could handle the Ender Dragon by themselves. And I'd log in, and there'd be fully enchanted diamond armor and weapons, and they'd be like, "Here you go. You can keep those. We just need you to help us fight, or whatever." So I stopped playing Minecraft for a long time because it just got really boring for me, because I would just log in and I'd have everything. And I didn't know how to get any of the stuff. I just had it all. Which, you know, is not fun for somebody who likes to learn and likes to do things. So, yeah. That is the story of why I didn't play Minecraft for a long time, I guess. At the end of the day, I do love Minecraft still, though, and I still play it pretty frequently. Like I said, my friends in our little Discord server we have, I was talking with them, and they were like, "Yeah, we like Minecraft, but we don't play with anybody, and it would be really cool if we could get a Bedrock Realm." And I was like, all right. So here we are. Yeah. So, more dirt from my dirt box. I got lots of dirt, though. Cobblestone is missing. I've been playing around with that. I wish they would give us dirt slabs and stuff. That would be so nice. I don't think they ever gave us that. But I would use those so much. I would have so many. Too many dirt slabs. Probably. This is the whole reason I put this composter here, so that I could do that. Okay, I can put these pale guys up. Yeah. Do that. Okay. But, this is going to be where we build our little guy. Our little fishing hut, I think. Go right here somewhere. I like the idea of it being here, maybe. Because I'm just trying to imagine where I would be if I was on a pier. I would want to be somewhere like right there so I can cast that way. So I'm thinking that's where we want to go. As far as actual pier location, I feel like we don't want to go too crazy far out, so maybe like right here. And then do like two over. Like that. That way it's not super duper far. Go like that and like that. And then, of course, we have to get some spruce half slabs. I'm thinking now, though, maybe it should be 3 wide. Maybe. I think it should be 3 wide. Yeah. I think that's what we're gonna do, and that means we gotta tear this out. The nice thing about this is also part of why I waited until I got a conduit in here before I started doing all my building and stuff. Is because now that I have a conduit, I can just kind of exist in the lake, and it's not a big deal at all, which is great. Oh, yeah, I forgot. It's still on easy. Not paying attention. That's what I get for not paying attention. I'll take a nap. It's okay. Oh, why Why is it the only thing that I get? No, I don't want to go there. I want to go there. Yep. Go. Delete. Boom. Problem solved there. We don't need that crap. Anyway, I was going to make a crafting table, but check this out, chat. I got 2 of them right here because I keep forgetting that I made crafting tables. Ooh. Okay. I have arrows. I do have arrows because I saw that there were a bunch of creepies. A bunch of creepers. Maybe they'll despawn. That would be nice. Also, I'm going to have to put some cherry blossom trees down this hill or something at some point. Maybe later. I'm mostly just making mental notes for myself. But I think this is going to be... I think we're going to build the hut so that the pier comes this way, and then the house itself is going to be over here. I think that works. So we're going to do crafting table right here. Obviously, we need to make a bunch of half slabs. Because the half slabs are going to go like this. This is how I do my piers. So we can still jump into them, but they're technically above the water, which is kind of fun. So this gives us a rough idea of how this is going to look. I think that'll work. And I think what we'll do is, because of the design of it, we'll go like 3 blocks like this, and then we'll do more. Oh, my sea pickle is going to go away. Poor sea pickle. And then we'll do here. Like that. And then we continue with these. And then we got this nice little pier. So that's kind of what that's going to look like. Do I like it? No, not really. As a matter of fact, I think these need to go away already, just off the rip. I think that that is too much. I think that looks a little bit better. It's definitely more, it's, you know, 3-dimensional. Also, I like doing this because you still get to see all these wonderful little things down here. So we're going to add the sea pickle back there. So he didn't get misplaced. He didn't lose his spot or anything. But then also, because we have this pier set up this way, for fishing, I can terraform a little bit, maybe. I'm trying to decide how I want to do this. I don't know if I want to just do the house up here and do just like a stair boardwalk thingy going there, or if I want to have it like attached. Because I could, hypothetically, I could come over here and I could do stairs. Right? Like this. I could do like proper stairs, and we could do something like this, and just hear me out, and then we can judge it later. Oh, I did that wrong. But I could do like that, and it would just be like a normal staircase thing, boop, 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 and then this would be flush with the floor, right? And so then that would be... I would need a few more of those. And I would probably do half slabs, I'll be honest. But just like for hypothetical, you know. But if we did that, at least it would be flush. And that, I think, honestly, I think that works. We do the 3 blocks, 1, 2, 3. So we'd have to do a pillar here for the wood, which works as well. Oh, except for when I put it on sideways, like a silly. We do something like that. One more. And then the same thing here. Down one, we go boop, 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 like that, so that it's actually like a thing, right? And we come over here and we get a couple more stairs. The other thing, though, is I can fix this so that actually it makes sense as well. Because we can come up here like this, and we can go upside down stairs, and then regular stairs. Not that anyone's going to actually see it, but if someone were to see it, it would be correct. So that is cool. And then that will make more half slabs for me, because I know for a fact I'm going to use half slabs for more than that. But then we got this, right? And we go 1, 2, 3. That's going to actually take us to here. And that is our little pier guy. I don't like that. I think these go down one. I think those go down one, and then we put the dark oak half slabs on them. Maybe. I think that looks better. And then if we do the dark oak half slabs on all of these as well. So at least this is starting to look like a proper pier now, I think. Right? And then from over here, I think it looks pretty good, chat. I think we got something going on here. I don't know if it's like the greatest thing I've ever made. I do want to try a thing though. Because I think, how do we feel about putting half slabs on the edge like this? Does this make it look silly? I think it looks okay. Personally, I think it's an okay look. It's not the last thing we're gonna do with it probably, but I think at least for now it's simple enough, and I think it gets the point across. And because what I would like to do, the plan is I want to be able to come out onto the pier, and I want to be able to fish like this. Right? In my wonderful lake. And I think that that gets the job done. Definitely. Now, the only thing that is not great about this setup, of course, is that the half slabs mean we can't put anything on here. But it also means nothing is going to spawn, in theory, on here. So I should be okay to just not even light it up if I don't want to. I will light it up, probably. And we'll play with that later. But that is definitely, I think, a good start. These are... This is on like regular blocks, so we can work with that. That's good. So okay, we got a pier now. It gives me a good idea of what we're doing with this. Now, do we attach the house to the pier? Like, do I do one of these and then start building the house here? That's the question. Because I could do that, and I could have just a doorway. I think that, you know what, chat? I think that's what we're going to do. I think that's what we're going to do. I actually unironically like that idea. And this is how that'll work. So this would be Do I want the pillar? I think... Alright. Alright, chat. I think this was a goof. I think we need to redo that real quick. I think the pillar of the spruce log is going to go there. Still. And I think we're going to build it up real quick so that we can see this is where the house would be. Right there, right? And then we do 1, 2, 3, and this here will also be. So this one has to go away. Okay. That'll be the main doorway to the pier. So that'll go down like this. Not a big deal. Right? That'd be really great. We can do that. No problemo. I need to go take a nap again because we don't want to have any mobs spawning. I should bring a bed with me. I think I will. I think I will bring a bed with me. I can make another bed. I'm gonna need another bed anyway for the thingamabob, for the thingadoohickey. What color bed should we go with, chat? For our lovely fisherman. I'm honestly thinking maybe we go cyan. Or light blue. Oh, light blue, actually. I think light blue, without a doubt. And we'll use the cherry blossom planks that I have sitting here, since I have them. I think a light blue bed would be perfect for this, actually. Yeah. Do we need to have color-coordinated beds? Oh, crap. Get out of here. Where's my trident? Get out of here. Butthole. Alright, anyway. We're going to lay down a bed over here for now. That'll be the fisherman's bed. But this is going to be the main doorway here. And then the way I like to do my walls... yes, the walls will be pink. Okay. We're going to do one of these. That's going to be where that goes. And now, the reason we needed so much spruce is because I need to make some spruce trapdoors. I need a lot more spruce trapdoors than that. $14 will be enough. So anyway, the way that I do my little build is we do this. And now the walls are spruce. But the inside is pink. It's wonderful. It's one of my favorite building techniques. And I was actually introduced to it because of this realm that I'm in. So, we're going to do that. I think there is going to be... I think we're going to do just a little thing like this. And then we're going to do more spruce logs here. We'll just do this for now because we're just testing it out. We're just testing the waters, right? I could do... I'm trying to think this through. I'm one of those builders that I don't have like a blueprint in my head. I'm mostly just kind of planning it out as we go, but I think that's going to look nice. Especially because I use dark oak doors. This stuff. Do I have another dark oak door? I don't. I don't have another dark oak door. I'm gonna have to make one. Which means I'm gonna have to make like 3. It's okay, we'll use them. But I use the dark oak doors on all these builds because it looks really nice with the spruce and it makes it look very much like wood, just in general. So we can go boop, and there we go. We now have a dark oak door. Can I put it the other way? Will it go the other way? Like if I do this? Yeah, there we go. I like that better. So, but anyway, of course we gotta get like flooring in here and stuff. We'll deal with that later too. As a matter of fact, I think the flooring is probably going to be spruce. I'll be honest with you, because that's the flooring that I did in that one. The flooring in my blacksmith is cobblestone though, and the flooring in my starter house, go all the way over here, is dark oak. So I don't really have a set method of doing that. I might do the dark oak actually, because I think it'll be a nice color differentiation. And it will, at the very least, it'll make sense a little bit. So we can do that. We can try it, see what it looks like. It looks a little bit different, but it's still the same texture, which is cool. And then if we do the dark oak, which also, that was a half slab, right? Just for argument's sake, I'm going to do a full block, because it's like the entrance. So then, that's what it's going to look like from over here. I think that looks nice. It's a nice little doorway. If it ain't broke, don't fix it, you know? But we need to figure out what we're doing this way now. And what I'm thinking, if I'm being honest, is we're going to do... Basically, this is just going to be like a long hallway like this. Like that, maybe. This would be like a skinny little hallway. I can open up this area with, like we can do like a stair or something to make it look like a curved little area so that we can just kind of walk through here. And of course, it's going to go up one more before we do anything. But that would mean that we'd have to put, like, 1, 2, 3, right here would be the next piece. So this is going to be just a dinky little guy. And it ends up being super small. But if we open it... Oh, yeah. See, that's the thing, though. I can't really open it up. I think we got to go with the outside aesthetic. As much as I hate to be that guy, I think I do need to go for what looks good from the outside. Because that's what the whole point of this build is so that I can spend time on the outside of the building. Because basically, what we got to do... What I'm looking at doing, basically, is one of these. This would go like this. It would be about that high, actually. And then... Technically speaking, that would go there, but that's going to be another block. Like, that's going to be another bit of the pink. So we have to treat... I mean, I could put it there, is the thing. It could go there instead. And that would make this look uniform. And then we would just have to treat, so this would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like that would be the next section. And this would go here. And so we're looking at a little hut like that, maybe. And then I don't know if I want to do... Then 2, 3, 4, 5. This would go here. 2, 3, 4, 5. This would go here. 1, 2. A couple more of these. 3. Block. 2, 3, 4, 5. So that would be like the full floor plan. Basically. That is way too tight. I honestly feel like that is too tight for the inside of a building. Um, hmm. Yeah, we got to make it a little wider. I think we are going to have to do 4 or 5 there. And then 2, 3, 4, 5 here. And then 1, 2, 3 here. I think that's how that's going to have to look. And then it's going to be just 3 wide, but or 3 deep, but 5 wide. Does that make sense? And then we'll have to leave the door where it's at. Is the other thing. And then these will also have to be changed to like a foundation block or something. But I think that that is gonna at least give us some more wiggle room, which we need. All right, I don't like it. I do need to go to sleep real quick. We're gonna fix it, chat. It's gonna get fixed. We're going to make it look good. We're gonna fix it. But what I need to do is actually move. We got to move this over 1 block, like this. So this is going to be the new spot here. I am going to have to make a new diamond axe at some point, or I'm going to have to put mending on it and stop by the mob spawner for a bit. One or the other. But this will go here, and then we'll have 1, 2. That'll be the center, right? This goes this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We get this guy here. Or no, this was still 3, right? Right. So this was 1, 2, 3 here, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then this goes there, and then this is going to be moved over 1. So 5. Hey, thank you for the follow. So that'll go there. And then this all needs to move over 1. Because I've already built the pier at this point. I can't move the pier, but I can move the rest of the house. Right? So, but then this will go here. Boop and boop. Boop to give it kind of a curve. This will go here. We got 1, 2, 3. There you go. This gets built up like that. Then we need more spruce trapdoors. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. We'll add the rest later, but that's still the facade that we're going with. We need to, like I said, do like a foundation block. Something we could do maybe is something like that, so that it feels kind of grounded to those poles, but not necessarily like it has to be attached to stuff, right? I think that works a little bit, because then it kind of feels sort of put together. But then when we come inside, look, it's not so cramped anymore, because I actually am building it in a way that's effective, kind of, sort of. At this point, we're going to get a lot more of these cherry logs, because I'm going to need them. The cherry blossom stuffs. we'll do that just for now. In theory, this will get filled in, but I just want to do like the floor plan first. We could leave this visible like this. It does give kind of an interesting, like, triangular thing going on. We also, though, need to move this because this got screwed up when we did that, right? So now we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4, 5. And then this is 2, 3, 4, 5, right? And now the house should be, at the very least, built correctly. So that if we go over here, I think that'll be a good look. I think it's going to be a nice little hut there. I'm not 100%, but I'm feeling okay on that now. So we're going to go ahead and make a bunch of spruce planks so that we can get a bunch of spruce trap doors, because we definitely need a bunch of those. Right? 59 is a good start. But now let's go ahead and do this. So, oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Why didn't anyone tell me I was on that? 2, 3, 4. Come over here. 2, 3, 4. Come over here. 2, 3, 4. Now, what I like to do is I like to have 3 high from the floor. And this will be the floor. So 3 high from the floor. And then I like to do this with all of my builds, which is why we didn't put anything here. That's going to fill that in like that. Okay? And that gives it a nice look. Now, if you notice, with my other builds, though, this was the floor, 1, 2, 3. I was using cherry wood to accent all that. So we need to get more cherry wood for the accents, and this whole top area is going to have to be cherry wood at some point. Because it just adds to the aesthetic a little bit. Because I got 26 cherry logs, which is, I don't know if you caught on to that. Not enough. Again, because I still don't have enough supplies. So, what we're going to do, we're going to chop this all down. At least the top row. So we can collect our spruce wood and still have it. Because I do like, actually, the cherry wood in that area. I think it still looks really good. And that's actually why I started doing that, is because I think it looks really good. But we'll at least get these pillars. Because, yeah, I do the main structural beams as spruce, and then I do cherry as a wraparound. And I have been doing that with every building in this area, even my starter tower. You can see that it started as spruce, and then the cherry rings around. I think it looks really nice. It adds a nice splash of color. It gives you a good structural integrity. Because and a nice visual break from all that brown, because it's like a nice purpley kind of color. So we're gonna use a bunch more of these cherry logs just to get the wall started, because I'm okay with doing just the outside right now and getting all the spruce stuff set up, and then coming back later to do the bands of cherry logs around it. Like that. So I think that this is good. The only thing that's a little concerning for me is that we kind of have this weird like gap. So I almost want to fill this in. Like I'm torn because I like this internal structure, but I also kind of want to fill this in so we have just consistent stuff as well. because this is the only spot in the whole thing that doesn't, or that has a pillar sticking out, you know? So part of me wants to do one of these with it. And honestly, I think that that's okay. Now, we do have this weird, like, L-shaped thing going on here, but that's okay. The other thing that's kind of weird is where are we going to put the door? We could put the main entrance to this place here. I think that kind of works. I don't have a path that leads directly here, but so the plan was I'm going to get rid of this cherry tree here, and this eyesore of a cobblestone generator is going away at some point. It's not a cobblestone generator; it's a lava generator. This eyesore of a lava generator is going to go away, and this cherry blossom tree that I have planted here is going to donate its wood to our cause because cherry blossom wood. But this here is going to be another structure of some kind once I figure out what that structure is going to be. So we can have an entrance here. We have a pathway that goes this way. So we can have something here, and then I can branch this over this way to get to this building. And maybe do like a wraparound path, maybe. But that is kind of like my initial thought. Because I also don't have a path yet on this side of the lake. Can't sleep yet. Because what I did the last time that I was working on the lake was I started a path over here, and I started it like at the base of the lake, and I was going to continue it around. Excuse me. I was going to continue it around the lake like this, and we would slowly get an incline. But then it would have to come this way, which means either this needs to be the front entrance to the fishing hut, which honestly kind of works, or we have to have the main entrance here. I think we might do the main entrance here, actually, and if we do the path this way instead, it gives us the freedom now to do like an overhang or something. We can do like an overhang or something over here, you know. And then if that's the front door, that gives us, this is what the main room looks like. I'm also thinking we may do stairs. Like I may do a landing, like stairs into a landing into second floor, and then we'll have the whole second floor that can be like bedding and stuff. So I think that works. I think that's what we're gonna do. Just like with the back door, because that's technically what that is. We're gonna do the dark oak door with that, and then we're going to start placing our trap doors so that we can get a feel for how this is going to look. Because I think, honestly, this is the vibe. So that is what the front of the fishing hut would look like, with all of the spruce stuff going on. And then once again, we'll go through and do all this. I really started... So this is the first time I've used trapdoors as a decorative block like this, and this whole village uses them as their, like, quote-unquote siding for the house. And I think it works really well. I think it's a good look. It's got a good vibe to it. And then with that there, I actually genuinely love it. I think it's such a good look. And we got most of the fishing hut already covered in the stuff, which is so good. We get another 20 of those. 27 of them. I don't know if 27 is enough, but it's at least a start, like I said. And we're going to have to put mending on my axe and give it some enchantments and stuff at some point. Obviously, I don't have the levels for that, but, you know, it is what it is. I just realized that it does have a different texture when it's placed that way. It's crazy. I didn't realize. So if you place it from the top like that, it flips the little white dot, or the lighter dot. I just noticed that. That means there's definitely some messed up texture going on my other builds, because I 100% did not notice that before. I mean, it's okay. It's texture. So this is the last one. So we need like 12 more. You get 2 per. It's going to cost 6. So 6 times... I need 36. So I need 9. And that is probably not at all how that math works, but... No, it is. Wow. I surprised myself, actually. All right. So that is the start of the fishing hut. And that's what that's going to look like. I think it honestly is so cute. Actually, I think it looks so good. And then what we're going to do, this section here is going to build off of this, I think. And because now I'm riffing. Now we're riffing a little bit here. But I think what we're going to do is we're actually going to dig this out a little bit. And I think this is going to be an extension of the pier. And I think we're going to play around with the idea of... Ooh, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. And the likes. We're at 179 likes now. Thank you guys so much. But I like the idea of expanding this out and doing something like this, where we go boop, 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 boop. So this will be 1, 2, 3. This will be up here, here. And then 1, 2, 3. No, that won't work. So this is gonna have to be a 5, which is okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That doesn't quite work the way that I want to. I want it to be, so it's going to have to be 6 like that. So I want this to line up with that right there. And then but that's not connected to anything now. Huh. Do 1, 2, boom, like that. I guess that works. And then we can do the dark oak slabs, boom and boom. And then this is going to be more spruce slab. Oh, spruce slab like that. But the game plan is I want this to be an extension of the pier, basically. And this is where we're going to store all of our barrels. Because I said that I always forget that barrels exist. This is where the barrels are going to go. So... I think it's going to look really nice when it's done, too. Also, though, I think this has to go like this now to make sense. Yeah, I think that works. All right, cool, cool. Yeah, Wandering Trader. But yeah, so now from over here, we got this nice little pier thing going on. The only thing that's not great is that we don't have anything on this side to like make it look better or make it look different or anything. I could hypothetically we could do something with that. We could put a spruce guy there, and then we could do, even though no one's gonna see those, just to keep it consistent. I'm not opposed to the idea, is all I'm gonna say. Like, I'm not opposed to how it looks. I think it looks all right. Because at the end of the day, we can still walk over these anyway, so it's not a huge deal. But this is going to be the location of the barrels. And you're like, why do you need barrels? Sparchomp, I will tell you why you need barrels, because this is a fishing hut. We need barrels for the fishing hut. I am, real quick, guys, I'm going to go see what this Wandering Trader has, because I am looking for some things that the Wandering Trader offers. None of which is this stuff. I have cornflowers, I have blue orchids, I have pumpkins, I have spruce saplings, I have red mushrooms, I have dark oak. And the rest of the stuff is easy to get. So you guys, unfortunately, don't do any good for me this time. Which, you know, it's a bummer. But hey. It's my problem now, I guess. So now, I guess what we're going to do is we're going to get bone meal and cherry blossom stuff. Chat. Do I want to do a quick little grindy goo? I could go to the mob farm really quickly. Because I kind of need levels. I would like to do an enchantment. Maybe. On my axe. Let me go down to the other fishing hole. Which is all the way down here. This is why we're building this new fishing hut over here. These stairs, by the way, have to get fixed at some point. I don't like the way that they look. If I go in here and I come down to this chest here, I have 3 more mending books. I have some Smite 4 books, because if I'm going to enchant my axe, there are 3 enchantments I actually need on it. I need Unbreaking 3, which I don't have Unbreaking 3, unfortunately. But I need Unbreaking 3. I need Mending, and I would like to have... Obviously, we want to get efficiency on it at some point as well, but I'm not really worried about efficiency. What I am worried about is getting Smite 5. Because Smite 5 is a good attack some of the time. And in Bedrock, I don't think it really matters what weapon you use. So... But I need to get an Unbreaking 3 book as well. And we need to sleep again. I'm telling you, it seems like time goes by so fast in this game. So what we're going to do, I think... what we're going to do, I think, we're going to go up to the mob farm. Really quickly. Because it's actually not that far from home. It's also going to give me the opportunity to show off my little pathway that I built. I still didn't get shears. Chat, I forgot to get shears earlier. I have shears somewhere too. I didn't leave them in the honeycomb chest. No. Did I leave them over here? No. That means they got to be at my house. Maybe I just used them? Okay. Well. I need to get shears so that I can get the honeycomb from the bees. For a project. Now we'll go to the mob farm. And we'll get some levels real quick. With this stuff here. And then we will see what we can do from there. I actually really like this bench. I'm glad that I put it here. I think we should move it over one. Like, I think it should be closer to the lamp. In case somebody wants to read, you know? I think that's cute, actually. Oh my goodness. I'm so happy they recommended that. We're going to have to build more of those. Because we can do another one right here. That would be really cute. And then we could do another one on this side right here. Man, I love all of those. Anyway, this is the path that I dug. We got this really nice little path. That tree is awfully close. But I dug this path because we had a path, and it was kind of an ugly path. And so I made this new one. That curves all the way around. This is actually going to go this way at some point, too, so that we can enter this section of the mountain again later. Or the plateau, or the hill, or whatever you want to call it. This curves this way, too, but I just jumped down here. Hi, sheep. But this is the end of my little pathway, and this goes into everyone else's builds and stuff. So I'm not going to show off too much of the other players' builds, because I don't know if they want their stuff shown off. However, we are going to go use this mob farm. We're here. Somebody used it and didn't clean it out. Shame on them. Yeah, so we have a very, very important rule that we're supposed to empty out the mob farm whenever we get done using it. I don't want to use my channeling. I'm actually going to use this sword real quick. And it has mending as well, so it's going to gain a bunch of levels and stuff. That's okay. But I can't use my trident because it's got channeling, and that means that I could potentially, if it started storming and I wasn't aware of it, I could potentially catch this whole thing on fire because it's made out of so. Yeah, so we're getting my sword restocked real quick. And then we will get a bunch of levels. So, and the thing is, my friend actually just worked on this like 2 days ago or yesterday, something like that, to try and get it more efficient. So it's not perfect, but it is more efficient than it was. We get good loot. Yeah, it's actually not bad on the efficient. I mean, it's way more efficient than waiting for mobs to show up in the middle of the night, and it's way safer too. So, you know, we'll take it. And while we are waiting for this stuff to restock and everything, how's everybody doing? Also, thank you very much for the likes. I see you doing that. I appreciate it. Sitting at 240 now. Thank you, thank you. Hopefully you're having a good day. I've been playing Minecraft for a long time today. And I actually got up at 4 o'clock in the afternoon yesterday. And I've been up since doing stuff, so... But the thing is, I've recently got back into Minecraft, and I absolutely am at that point now where I'm, like, excited to do stuff. So, it's one of those things where I'm just, like, I'm motivated to do it because I'm excited about it. So, yeah. But, so this sword somebody gave me, on the server. Because so this is a fun story, actually. That lake that I have, I put a bunch of coral and stuff in it. A lot of the fish that are in there, I put in there. The coral I put in there. Because they did not spawn in naturally that way. I had to add all that stuff in. And my friend in the server went on a special trip thousands of blocks away to get basically the to get me the coral. Well, she was trying to get me coral. She was trying to get me sea pickles, and she was trying to get me the tropical fish for my lake. And I wasn't doing anything at the time, so I agreed to come and meet her to try and double up our inventory, basically. So we're sitting there. She's thousands of blocks away. I'm on my way over to her, and I get to her. We start collecting stuff, and I ended up drowning because I got carried away with some drowns. They started fighting me. So I ended up drowning. It was horrible. I was very upset about it. I ended up coming back to meet up with her, and they got all my stuff, put it in a chest for me. It was really great. Very nice of them. Because another one of my friends ended up going and meeting up with her to do that. So I had a bunch of stuff at my disposal. I met up with her. I collected all the stuff. And then I got the bright idea of, oh, well, what if I put it into a... Like, what if I took it through the nether? Because it would be quicker to get home. So I made another portal. I went into the nether, and it was a bastion, and I ended up falling into lava and losing all of my stuff. I lost everything. And because of that, I have been kind of behind everybody else in the server because I've been hyper independent, and I've been telling everybody, like, I want to earn all my stuff myself. Well, flash forward to today, I was... So after that, I stayed up super duper late building a nether hub. And because I was like, I'm going through the nether again, and I'm not going to... Like, I refuse, under any circumstances, to go through the nether the normal way ever again. Basically. I was like, I'm never going through the nether the normal way ever again. I'm going to build a tunnel in the nether, and that is going to be how I travel through there. So I spent, like, all night. I stayed up till, like, 8 o'clock in the morning digging a nether tunnel. And so today, my one friend that lives on the other side of our little area, he lives over that way somewhere. He went to negative 10,000, negative 10,000, which is way far away from us because we're at negative 320 something, negative 1,300. So he went thousands of blocks away, and he found an ancient city, and he wanted to loot it, and he was trying to figure out a fast way to get home, or a safe way to get home with all of his stuff, because obviously he collected a lot of loot. He wanted to make sure that he had it. And so I told him, I was like, build another portal, go up to 119Y, because that's where my hub is, and start digging toward me. And as long as you have the durability on your pickaxe, dig toward me, and eventually you'll meet up with me, and you'll help me. That's one less portal I need to make for the nether hub. So basically, he ended up doing what I asked, was able to build his part of the nether hub to this location, and he was able to get all of his stuff home for free. And it was easy, and it was safe, because I had already done all the work with tunneling the nether hub back to our houses. So, as a thank you, he gave me a piece of ancient debris that he found, and also he gave me this sword, which at the time only had sharpness 2, but and looting 3 and knockback 2. But the looting 3 was why I was interested in it. And he said it was his burner sword. He had a better sword in his inventory already. So I took it. And I was like, thank you for the free sword. You know, I'll use it. Because I'm restarting, basically. I lost all my stuff. And so because of him, I have this really nice sword with looting 3 and knockback 2. Which knockback 2 is really nice. So, yeah. That was very nice of him. And it was very helpful for me because I was able to get a new sword, and I was able to put mending on it pretty easily. So yeah. I'm very grateful. What I think I'm going to do, actually, as well, is, I'm not going to worry about getting efficiency on my axe. Instead, what I think we're going to do, we're going to get a bunch of levels real quick. We'll use the sharpness sword, because it doesn't really matter. Because once we get everything mended up, it's not like a big deal, you know? But we're going to try to get a bunch of levels. We're not going to get 30 levels. Because what we're going to do... I think he said... Yeah, he added an anvil. So what we're going to do is we're going to put the smite book with the smite book. That's going to cost us 5 levels. And then we're going to put the diamond axe with smite. We're going to put mending on it for 2. And then we can use the axe with mending to at least build the durability back up. And then I'm going to put the smite 5 on this. And smite 5 mending is enough for me. And then I just need to get unbreaking 3 at some point. And like I said, I have another friend that has villagers. I'll see if there's an unbreaking 3 villager that I can trade after we get done here. So we've gone on a bit of a detour, of course, but that's the nice thing about live streams is you can kind of go on detours and stuff. Yeah, I need to figure out how to build scaffolding. But yeah. So I'm very excited to have smite 5 on an axe, though. Yeah, because that gives... It's plus 6 attack, which isn't great. If I did... I can't get sharpness, though. I don't have sharpness. I want to get smite 5 on an axe anyway, because smite 5... So smite is good for fighting undead stuff. And I don't know how it works in Bedrock, but I know in Java... doing smite 5 on an axe is really good because of the combat update. The axes actually do a lot of damage comparatively. So I want to see... I want to see what that looks like, realistically speaking. Put that stack up. Put the bones up for now. Put the redstone up. The rotten flesh up. The kaboom powder up. Spider eyes up. Yeah, we're getting all kinds of mobs. But yeah, so this also is not my, like, final gear either. So I'm not really worried about if I get the greatest enchantments on it or anything. Like, as it stands right now, I mostly just want decent enchantments at the very least. And I'm trying to get just started in the world. So I am going to keep the iron comes out of this. We got another piece there. But yeah, so we definitely need to get unbreaking on the axe. Definitely need unbreaking 3. Um, but we have mending now. Which is the most important enchantment, definitely. But what we're going to do, we're going to take... I have some emeralds, because I've been trading the Wandering Trader when he shows up. When we get done with this, we're going to go to the villager trading hall that my one friend made. And we'll see what exactly... I got stuff in my eye. We're going to see what exactly is for trades, so I can see if I can get Fortune or Unbreaking 3. I want to see what's available. We're going to go to bed again real quick. Oh, I can't yet. Okay. Now I can. Okay. But yeah, so we're gonna see what's available there. I just want to see too. Okay. I did put it as Minecraft. All right, cool. Ever since they, ever since my one friend fixed that, it does heckin' amazing sometimes. Like every once in a while, we get a really good thing going on. So but raising the durability on this axe is amazing by itself. Yeah, because that's the thing, too, is I'm at a point right now where I don't have a lot of diamonds. I don't have a lot of resources just in general. So just having mending on anything is really valuable. And especially, like, my diamond axe. I gotta get my bow mended. Since I'm here, I may as well do all the mending stuff. And then we'll try to get Smite 5 put on the axe. Right now, we're not doing super great on, like, being... Not doing super great as far as, like, being productive or getting, doing a lot, but, you know. But we're almost done mending the axe, and then we're going to start getting our, I need to get mending on my Silk Touch pick, too. And that's what we're doing right now. We're going to get, Smite 5 on this axe, just because I can. Because I haven't been able to get Sharpness 5 on my sword, so... And plus, I think my sword needs to be... mostly, like, my main combat weapon needs to be the sword. There we go. Now we're getting levels again. Because I also have my trident, but it's only got Impaling 4. So it doesn't do as much damage as the sword. It only does +8. now we're actually getting levels. And now I need to see how many levels it's going to take to get... It's going to cost 7 to put Smite 5 on it. Okay, so that's not crazy. Then we need to try to get some more levels just in general. This is a brief intermission. Alright. So we will go ahead and do the Smite 5 mending on my axe. Which means it doesn't do bonus damage, but it does do bonus damage against undead. Which is cool. Oh, goodness. I wonder if just having a looting item in Bedrock in your inventory increases the amount of loot that you get, because it seems like I'm getting a lot of loot. Yeah. Yeah, we're going to get a little bit of levels just to be safe. Because, like, worst case scenario, okay, we don't get the levels, and we instead get... Or worst case scenario, we get the levels and we don't need them, because I don't find anything that I want to enchant or whatever. Best case scenario is we go to the villager trading hall thing, and we're able to get Unbreaking 3 or Fortune. Be nice as well. And it doesn't take us long to get levels doing this, so... So yeah, we're getting there, slowly but surely. Running out of coffee, though. Look at all that stuff. Yeah, so I do apologize that it's kind of a little bit boring at the moment. I promise it will get more interesting here in a few minutes. Slowly but surely. I do wish... So at some point... we need to try and get hoppers. Did I break my game? Okay. It's fixed. 100% was broken for like 2 seconds there, though. Halfway to level 30. At some point, it is on my agenda to do, like, I have a few dungeons that I found that I need to turn into mob spawners. I will take free sticks and stuff. Soon. I do like that that smite does bonus damage to stuff. To the undead stuff, at least. There we go. The bubble elevators make weird noises. I don't like it. They make very weird sounds sometimes. Like it sounds like there's a drowned or something. Holy moly. Even I'm getting bored of this. But I just want to make sure that I have enough levels so that if I do find the books that I'm looking for, I can put them on. That's why I'm going for 30. Oh my goodness. I mean, I'll take the glass bottles. Those are helpful. Take the glass bottles. Okay, chat. I think I'm done with this for now. I think we're going to take our losses, put up all the mob junk that we got, and we're going to visit the villager trading hall because I honestly would rather do that. I would rather test my luck. So, I have to go back to my house, unfortunately, because I don't have my emeralds with me. And I don't know if I have anything to do trades with the villagers otherwise. I do have a way of speedrunning that, though, which is going to be... I think this is the portal that my one friend made last night. And if this is, like I think it is... And it is. Cool. My portal is right here. So this is going to be the fastest way to get to my house from there. Which I just realized means that I can get to the mob spawner so fast. Because this is my portal. And I'm going to grab my books here. I don't have anything valuable. I do have mending. So what we will do is we will put one of the mending books onto my Silk Touch pickaxe just to give it mending. So it's Unbreaking 3 Silk Touch mending. Just so that I have that, because I think that's going to be valuable for me. Now we're going to go back upstairs. But this is literally... That was literally the fastest way that I could ever do that. And because of the bridge that I have, I could just jump off the bridge into the water there, and then go into my nether portal, walk 20 blocks, go out of that nether portal, and be right next to the mob spawner. That's insane. I love that, actually, for me. Is anybody a statue yet? No, but they are getting there, slowly but surely. All right, we're going to put some stuff up. Got lots of carrots and potatoes. I got some sugar, which goes with the sugar cane. Obviously. The glass bottles go in a different thing altogether. I got a bunch of iron ingots, which is cool. I got a whole bow that I don't need. This is my emerald chest. I have 19 emeralds. So hopefully 19 emeralds is enough to do what I need to do. And then we will go back to what we were planning on doing. So, honestly, that might be the fastest way to... There's a baby donkey. That might be one of the faster ways to get to the mob spawner. And that also might be one of the faster ways to get to the villager trading hall. So villager trading hall is going to be down this path here. And my one friend said that he made a path this way, roughly sketched out using shovel. So we're just going to follow his path to see kind of what he's thinking the path should look like. And once again, I don't really want to show... Hello. Over on the red app. How are you? Hopefully I did not miss you. think I did. Oops. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna just pop that back into the chat, and I'll just do that because I have this one here. I have that one there. So I don't. Yeah, that's a little bit of a bummer. That's okay. Maybe they'll come back. Yeah, so he wants to do a path like this. We're gonna follow his path. Also, at some point, I am gonna need to make a diamond shovel too. Yeah, he told me about this yesterday. I was like, oh, cool. And that's his path there. So we're gonna go this way. This guy's building. Oh gosh, this guy's building is so beautiful. He has such an amazing building technique. Unfortunately, I don't want to show you guys because I don't know how he feels about that. And I don't want to take away from what he's doing. But this is his trading hall, villager trading hall. So there is a Fortune 2 guy here. Which, honestly, Fortune 2 is worth it. Get 2 of those. Depth Strider I don't care about so much. Thorns, Luck in the Sea. This is the Cleric. Which... Rod and Flesh for emeralds is a solid trade. This guy is Mending. And the Curse of Binding. So the Mending books are amazing. This guy's a Fletcher. This guy's got Silk Touch and Infinity. Farmer. There. So I don't think... Oh, Impaling and Looting 3. See, I have Impaling 2. If I can get... So Impaling 2 plus Impaling 2 equals Impaling 3. I would need 4 books to make Impaling 4. I don't know if he can give me 4 books. I mean, I'm going to try it. Okay, he did. Cool. Because I want to get Impaling 5 on my Trident. And I know that's going to be a really convoluted way to do it. But I'm cool with that. Also, Looting 3. I think Looting 3 is the highest it goes, so that's cool. And now we have to GTFO. He did show me that he has a bed in his area. So, unfortunately, we were not able to get Unbreaking 3. But we got a bunch of Impalings. I kind of want to go back, honestly, and get... kind of want to go back, actually, and get Mending. Kind of want to get another Mending book. But I also don't want to risk potentially blowing up this guy's build. I would feel so bad. You know what? I'm gonna make the executive decision, chat, because I don't want to potentially ruin this guy's build. And since I'm the realm owner and operator, I'm putting it in peaceful mode. Just because I would feel so horrible. This guy has done such an amazing job building all of his stuff. And I would feel so bad. This isn't even... This is a different build. Where am I going? Yeah, I would feel terrible. So we're going to be in peaceful for just a little bit so that I can get this trading done. And then we're going to go back to the mob spawner to put these books on my stuff. And like I said, I got 2 fortune books, so we'll combine those to get fortune 3 and put that on my 1 pick. And then the impaling books, it's going to be expensive, but the thing is, impaling is the only other enchantment that I need, I think. So I'll just take that chance, basically. Like, yeah, I'll just bite the bullet on that. This guy's a cleric too, right? Yeah. Nice. I need the mending guy. Yeah, he's got mending and cursive binding. But mending... We'll get 2 more mendings. Hi, Johnny. There we go. So we've got, yes. They do that. But yeah, so now we got some more mending books to pay off too. Which is solid. How are you today, Johnny? You just get up? Yeah. I never went to bed. I ended up playing Minecraft all day with the rest of the group, and then I turned around and stayed up all night. And at 6 o'clock, I was like, you know what? I'll go live for a little bit. Sleep is good, but I'm trying to reset my sleep schedule because I've been staying up way too late all the time. And I figured the best way to deal with that is to just stay up all day and try to stay up till like noon and then crash. And then whenever I get up, we'll see how I'm feeling. And if I do that enough times for enough days, eventually it will reset my sleep schedule fully. At least that's the going theory. But honestly, I'm not tired because I slept until 4 in the afternoon yesterday. We're going to have to go back to the mob spawner, I think. Oh, yeah. These flowers are so pretty. Hey, you doing the same thing I just did yesterday to reset mine. Exactly. Honestly, I tried doing it the other way. I tried going to bed early, and then I just stayed up and rolled around in bed all day. So I was like, screw it. I'll stay up and just be tired tomorrow. That's a future Greg problem. Also, Johnny, I got my first statue. He's a little copper golem, but he got solidified, so now he's a statue. I can make him do poses. I have too much stuff in my inventory, so I can't. But I could make him do poses later. So, but right now I gotta do some enchanting. I'm gonna go to bed and then I'll take it off peaceful so that we're not cheating anymore. Anybody else statued? Not yet. Okay, cool. Ugh. Also, Johnny, I don't know if you do anything with the Purple app, but apparently if you watch my stream for 5 minutes on the Purple app, you get a drop for a skin in Minecraft, or for like a cosmetic thing. So, just so that you know. I don't know if that's something that you'd be interested in. Okay, so we gotta go. Maybe I'll hop over there a bit for 5 minutes. Yeah, might as well. I don't know. I saw some people on Clock app were advertising that there was like a dragon or a champion outfit or something that you could get, but I don't know if that applies with my streams or not. So I didn't even bother like looking into it. Okay, so Fortune 2 and Fortune 2 together is going to make Fortune 3. Which if we put on this pickaxe here, it's going to cost 10 levels. But it's going to be Unbreaking 3, Fortune 3, Efficiency 4, Mending. Which is worth it. And then if we combine Impaling 2 and Impaling 2, and Impaling 2 and Impaling 2, and Impaling 3 and Impaling 3, we get Impaling 4. My anvil broke. And then if we combine that with Impaling 4, it's going to cost 11, but that'll make it Impaling 5. So, unfortunately, chat, we got to go back to the mob farm. Just a teensy-tiny little bit more. And I got to make a new anvil real quick. So, that's a bummer. All right, there we go. We got a new anvil. Heck yeah. Getting Fortune 3 on a pick is solid, though. I'm not going to complain. Yeah, so I got to get a few more levels. But I found out, so yesterday, or 2 days ago, I ended up passing away. There's that hoodie drop, but don't feel like connecting Microsoft account to Twitch. Ah, okay. Yeah, the only thing that is a kind of a bummer for me is I don't think I qualify by streaming as long as I am to get the drop, so I need to watch somebody else play Minecraft for 5 minutes for me to get it. Even though I'm streaming it, which is silly. But, so we made another hub. We started another hub yesterday. And I found out where Elijah put his thing. I can go right here. This is his portal, okay? Literally right there. And it takes me from my house right next to the mob farm. So now I don't have to work to go to the mob farm. I just walk over here. Saves me so much time. And effort. And I just got to get impaling on my trident. And then I have mending on all of my gear. I don't have any diamond, like, armor yet. I do have diamond pants, I think. But I think that's all I have is diamond pants. I don't have the rest of the suit up yet. And I definitely don't have netherite. So, and I have to figure out, I think I have to go to a bastion to get the netherite upgrade thing. Well, that was an ominous noise. I didn't like that. Oh. I was like, why is nothing spawning? Because I never changed it to easy like I was supposed to. What a goof. That scared the crap out of me. It's a long drop. So yeah, I recently got Kobe. No, we're not Kobean. I would be so sad. I've spent all this time. I spent all this time trying to do stuff. I've been streaming for like 2.5 hours. Been working my butt off. And all for what? To jump off the edge of a building? No, Johnny. No. Oh, this thing got really efficient. Holy moly. Now we're getting levels. Yes, you must collect your sparkles. Yes, I have to collect all the sparkles. Otherwise, I won't grow up to be a big kid. I'm trying to keep it clean while I'm like doing it. Otherwise, I'm gonna be here all day trying to organize stuff and clean it up later. So when I get a lull, it's a perfect opportunity to be like, all right, let's clean that out. Combine my bows so that I don't have to deal with those anymore. And then we go do it again. I have just a stack of those. Kaboom powder. Oh no, I did have more arrows. 10 levels. Here we go, chat. I think I said 11 levels is what I need to get the Impaling 4, or Impaling 5. So we're almost there. Actually, we are there. That and that, Impaling 5. So it's Unbreaking 3, Impaling 5, Loyalty 3, Channeling, Mending. Now we have arguably the perfect trident. Was proud one time, and that's when, before they changed some of the blocks, they built Homer Simpson. You saying before they changed all the textures and stuff, you built a Homer Simpson? Yeah, the blocks they used for some aren't in the game anymore, I think. Well, they did a huge texture update at one point. I don't think they removed any blocks. Although there's a lot of stuff that I've missed from just not keeping up, so. It is possible. At this point, I don't even need to be here. I'm so close to getting more levels, you know? It's so easy. Maybe they changed look, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know either. Like I've been telling everybody, I haven't really played Minecraft since the Warden update. I used to keep up with every snapshot and everything, and I would be like, I would watch like Zoomavoid and a bunch of the hermits from Hermitcraft, and I would be glued to YouTube for days when they were getting close to a release because I was like, I need to know every little change before it goes live. And then I just stopped doing that because Minecraft is cool and all, but it's changed so much. It is a very different game. than even when the Warden was added. They've changed it so much since then. But okay, so now we've got Unbreaking 3, Impaling 5, Loyalty 3, Channeling, Mending, Trident. We have Sharpness 3, Looting 3, Knockback 2, Mending, Diamond Sword. Smite 5, Mending, Diamond Axe. Unbreaking 3, Flame, Mending, Power 4, or Power 5, Bow. Unbreaking 3, Fortune 3, Efficiency 4, Mending, Diamond Pick. Unbreaking 3, Silk Touch, Mending, Diamond Pick. So we're good now. We're just gonna leave those guys. There's so many of them, chat. Can't ever play for a long time because of my eyes looking at blocks, not my thing. Well, you're supposed to make the blocks look pretty, sir. You're supposed to make the blocks pretty. Oh, no. Also not that creative, Lamau. Well, you know, creative is a subjective thing. I'm arguably not that creative if you think of it. Because like all the stuff that I build is based on like real world stuff or whatever. That's not creative in some people's eyes. You know, to other people, it's very creative because I chose to use one block versus a different block. It's really just a matter of what you believe is creative. Like, creativity is a spectrum. See my basic house, Megan had to change it. Well, that's only because you weren't on to do anything with it. If you were playing the game more actively, I think she wouldn't have done anything with it because she would have assumed that you were going to work with it. But because you were never on, she was just like, I can't look at it anymore. He's not fixing it. I'm going to fix it. You know? Wasn't going to change really. Yeah, but she didn't know that. Got a couple more mending books for later. I'm going to need some more, but what else do I have? Do I have anything else that could go on something? I need to get Unbreaking 3 on my axe at some point. Piercing 4. Yeah, I don't think anything else is going to happen right now. So, we're finally back to the project at hand. Which is that I'm building a fishing hut, chat. I'm building a fishing hut up at my base. And then all my loot in my chest was taken except some blocks. So I haven't felt like starting over. Yeah, I think we have somebody in the server who has been using, shall we say, the 5-finger discount to acquire things. Oh, chat. We got another statue. I love him. He's my favorite. All right, we need a mossy cobblestone. I'm gonna now I get to show off the statue-y thing now. I love this so much. When I found out that you could do this, I became the happiest person on the Minecraft server. Piece of honeycomb. So before we do that, we get sidetracked once again. We're going to come over here. We're going to pick a spot to put our new statue boy. Because we got this statue here. I think, honestly, the only super valuable thing I had was one ender pearl. Yeah, but still, we do have a person who has been, that. And actually, I want him to face. There we go. Look, now we got 2 statues. I'm screenshotting that. Actually. Hi, A. Thank you for the likes. But, yeah, we do have somebody in the server who has been, like, acquiring things. Talk about flashbang. I know. But that's why I have all these copper golems laying around. That's my new statue system. And, that's what I've been doing, is I've been slowly working on building all of that stuff up. And what you want to know something really funny, Johnny? I actually... Hi, Cameron. Cam? Sorry. Hi, A. How you doing? It wasn't super great. What's funny, though, Johnny, is because I'm multi-streaming right now, I literally got flashbang from the main one, and then from my phone, and then from my other monitor. I got to see it 3 times. So, yeah. But what we're doing, guys, is we're working on a few projects at the moment. We're waiting for these guys to oxidize, because they're my little statue dudes. What else are you live on? The red app and the purple app, Cam. And it's the same username, Garten Sparchomp. And I guess right now, if you go to the purple app, and you watch for 5 minutes, I guess you can link your Microsoft account with it and get a free, like, hoodie or something in Minecraft. Great, how about you? I'm not too bad, eh? I am working on a project. So we're trying to get these guys to oxidize so I can build little statues. Which I just took a screenshot of. Yeah, you can get a hoodie, I guess. But you gotta watch for 5 minutes, and then you have to link your Microsoft account. Apparently, I've unlocked the ability to do those. But... what was that noise? Oh, you sent a heart me. Thank you, Johnny. I don't know. I'm assuming that's what the noise was. For the heart me. Do I have my alerts set up to do all of those? Oh. Hi, Cam. Or maybe it was the first time chat thing. Yeah, because this is only set for followers. So yeah, it must have been over here. Yeah, so hi Cam, welcome to the purple app side. Now a member of Greg. Yes, you get the cool Greg title thing. And you're a member of Gregathy, actually. The group is Gregathy, so. But yeah, so we got these little statues because I wanted to have little statue guys hanging out. I think they look really cute. We're doing that, but we just got to wait for them to turn into green little dudes, you know. So that's a thing. And then we're also working on this project over here, which is my fishing hut. Hey, thank you for sharing the live, eh? I appreciate it. But we're working on a fishing hut right now because I didn't stream any of this, guys, outside of, like, digging the hole, but we have a lake now. This was not here. Level 2, let's go. Yeah. Keep it up, Johnny. But yeah, this lake wasn't here last time that I was streaming. So I built a lake. It's a nice lake. It's actually a tropical lake. I added coral and stuff. And I have a heart of the sea, so I don't have to worry about drowning. And I love when you get close to it and you start hearing the heartbeat in your ears. I don't know if that comes through in stream, but it's like right in my soul right now. This is a conduit. They let you breathe underwater. Under the sea, exactly. But because I'm on other apps, I can't sing that. But so what we're doing, I'm building a little fishing pier so that I can fish up here now, and I don't have to worry about going all the way back down the stairs and stuff. So that was the project we were initially on, but then I got sidetracked and I needed to enchant a bunch of stuff. And so, like, we started doing that, and then here we are. You, Greg, today I am a fish. Yes. Yes, I am fish. Oh, but this is what started this whole thing, okay? I did pathways the other day. And I made a path from my village all the way this way, leading down and around that way to go towards those settlements. And then I did another path over here that is taking me quite a while to do. But I started from right here, and this path goes this way, up here, and it goes right alongside the lake. I have to pause for a second because I need honeycomb. Must have gone under. That's okay. But anyway, so it goes down this way, and it goes alongside the lake. Megan recommended doing benches, by the way. So this is a bench that you can sleep at. Very cool. I had to go with white. I was going to do pink, but excuse me. Unfortunately, beds have the white bit on the front for like the pillow and the sheets. So instead of doing pink, I opted for white to try to make it look kind of okay. But we got this pathway that goes this way. But anyway, so I did all that, and then while I was down on that side looking at the path, I was looking up and I noticed there was this really cool thing that I wanted to make into a water feature. So I ended up making a... this is why I needed the conduit. So conduit's over here, right? If we go over this way, there's a tunnel now that leads from under the lake to this cool underground cave thing that I made. So we got all these nice rocks and some glow lichen. I can't say that word apparently, and some pickles, of course. But then it leads into a waterfall that takes you down to the path. And we've got this really nice water feature here, so that when you're walking on the path, you can stop and you can see it. And you go like, wow, that's a nice water feature. But then in theory, you can swim up this. And as soon as you get into the water and you start going up, very quickly if your head is in the water, right about here, you get the conduit effect. So then you can literally swim up the water like a fish. Laugh if somehow you still took fall damage. I know. But so now there is, in theory, a way for you to get up from the path that allows you to get back into my village from the lake. And then you're just in the middle of the village. How cool is that? Also, thank you guys for 1.2k likes. I appreciate it very much. So yeah, we're working on a little village here. This is going to be my fishing hut. I'm going to put barrels here, and we're going to just be doing a bunch of stuff with that. But I can't remember how to make barrels, so I got to look up that recipe. Barrels. Oh, like that. Okay. I don't want to use my spruce slabs. Well, actually, I could use the spruce slabs. I don't really need them. We'll do 15 barrels. That's fine. We'll do the rest of those in barrels. That's good for now. Yeah, 18 barrels should be fine. So now I got to stack our barrels. And I need to figure out how I want to do that so that it makes sense. Also, I can't do it in this block here because this is actually like a trapdoor. We can't do it there. Like along the wall, which is okay. You know, it's not a huge deal. But I want to do something. I need to do like a pile of them. Like that. And then something like that. Nope. Yeah, I need it like this. There we go. And then we do like this. We do like this. And then, has your chat always been along the right side, or is it? Did it just get there? Do you mean this chat, or that chat? On stream, the TikTok chat is along the right side. LOL. Yes, it is. But it's always been that way, I think. I think it's always been that way, yeah. Welcome back, eh? Okay, so I only just noticed. Well, in your defense, you're not really here all the time. So, I won't hold it against you. Yeah, we'll do something like that, maybe. You think that looks adequately barrel-y enough? Do you think there's enough barrels in this? Not like there's other things you can hold against me, Lamau. Well, you know, I wouldn't hold much against you, probably. To be honest. Yeah, I need to... Thank you, Cam, for subscribing over on the Red app, too. I didn't realize, because I am gonna pop this out, actually. We'll leave it here. It could be a 13 reason why, Lamau. No, I don't think you're that bad, Johnny. I don't think you're bad at all, honestly. I think you're pretty cool. Oh, and thank you for the I'm ready as well. I didn't see that earlier, but thank you, thank you. I think that the barrels look good. Good enough, at least. I kind of want to... Figured you could use a SpongeBob. Well, I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I don't have a shovel yet. I mean, I have a shovel, but I haven't been using it. We'll just do that. And then it'll look like this is intentional. Intentional design. There we go. And I actually can do that. I'll go get another stair. Even though I don't really want to get another stair. And that will be... Honestly, no. I just wasted those. We're just going to leave it alone. I think it looks better not elevated. Or not, well, maybe we should, though, actually. If we just do that. No, it looks stupid. I don't like that. Never mind. Past time I was in creative, I put 40 to 50 beehives in a village. Why? For what purpose? Because why not? Okay. You know, that is a valid... Why is that guy on my roof? I need to get up there because I need to see what he has to trade, but why is he on my roof? That's why we can't have nice things, sir. Oof. Where you at? Talk to me. No, come here. Talk to me. What do we got? Oh, a bunch of dyes. He's actually useless. Okay. There was lava by it, and it changed it to honey blocks? Changed what to honey blocks? The... Oh, and you changed it to... You changed the lava into honey blocks. Is that what you're saying? You have to remember, I've been up for a very long time. Reading is not my strong suit, yeah. Can't rest now, there's monsters nearby. Why are there monsters nearby? What monsters could possibly be nearby? Oh, that creeper. There we go. Problem solved. There we go. Alright, chat. We gotta get more cherry blossom trees growing. We gotta do some building. It's gonna be very, very cool. I like the barrels, actually. The barrels add a lot to that. They do look like they're made out of spruce, which is kind of silly, but they add so much to this. All right. Perfect. This is why we went on this escapade, was because I needed to replenish my axe. All right, I think we got all the ones there. Up, that's good. Honestly, kind of a really pretty tree. I like the generation on that, but I think that's it. I think that's going to start disappearing at some point here. We're going to come over this way. We'll do another one while that's disappearing. I love the way the cherry blossoms generate. They're so fun. Yeah, they're breaking down, so I think we're good. That's the nice thing about having a bunch of other people in the server, too, though, is, like, I don't have to make a mob farm or anything to get infinite bone meal or whatever, because somebody else already did it. I just have to enjoy the game. you know? And that is so much fun. Sorry, tuned out for a sec. Any other little guys solidify? Just the 2 so far. At least that I know of. Alright, we got over a stack of those. What makes them solidify? So after a while, they just kind of... So they're made out of copper. So just like the rest of the copper stuff in the game, after a while, they just turn into little copper guys. And or they like oxidize, yeah. Yeah, so they oxidize and then they solidify, and then I have to go in and you can technically oh no, I don't like that. Technically you could take an axe and chip away at the oxidization until eventually they are free again, but obviously they wouldn't be cute little statue guys if I did that, so that's why we're not doing that. There we go. That is the next step of our fishing hut. This dude. Come here. Come here. Instantly. Disintegrated. That's the start of the fishing hut, though. I think it looks good. I mean, it's definitely a different design than I went for with the warehouse. You know, I find all the new content underground immediately when I come back to Minecraft. Yeah. Well, if it makes you feel better, as soon as I started my mine, I immediately found an ancient city. And I was like, no, thank you. Chat, should I make a shovel? I don't even know if I have diamonds to make a shovel. Should I make a shovel, though? Even if it's just an iron shovel? I think I should make a shovel. Also, thank you guys for 2.1k likes. We're creeping along slowly. Yeah, this guy is going to oxidize soon. And when he turns into a statue, we'll have a third one. I needed a shovel. Do I have diamonds? Nope. Iron it is. I'll make 2 of them. Alright, we gotta clean up my inventory a little bit. We can get rid of the dirt for now. So the first time in a solo game, my mind was connected to Deep Dark. Yeah. I honestly believe that when they do certain updates, I think they do actually make certain things easier to find. Like, I think the Deep Dark, and in yours I'm connected to Trial Chambers. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we have to do some Trial Chambers at some point. I need to get, there's some stuff that the Trial Chambers have that I need. So one of these days, now that I have a bunch of good weapons and stuff, I need to go mining, and then once I get some good armor, we're hitting some Trial Chambers real hard. In here. Technically, I still need the shears, but I don't want to... Glass bottles can go... could have. Those sacks. Those are called bundles. So the way those work, these ones are purple ones because Elijah made them for me and he dyed them. But the way they work is they can hold one stack of items, but they don't have to be any specific item. They just need a stack. So like I can take this and I can click on my raw cod and it puts it in the bag. And then I have 5 honeycomb and it puts those in the bag. And I can do that with anything that would stack. Can go in the bag. And then when you hover over it, it tells you what items are in there. And it goes in the order of the last item that was placed. Is the next thing that comes out of the sack. They're really useful for when you're like exploring and you keep finding like one-offs of stuff that can stack up. But if you put something in there that doesn't stack, it immediately fills it anyway. So, but yeah, those are really useful when you're exploring, and you can make them with just a piece of leather and a string. So they're very efficient to like bring with you and stuff. Oh, I had a shovel this whole time. Why did nobody tell me? Am I the only one not paying attention to this stream? No, you're fine. I didn't know either. I didn't see it. I keep waiting for this guy. I keep coming back specifically for this guy. Like, any minute now, he's going to turn. Put my honeycomb up. There's that. We're going to throw that into the lava pit. Which, the lava pit sounds like a great name for a tavern. Oh, I missed. Oh, I missed again. Are you serious? Alright, I think we got rid of it that time. Cool. Alright, the reason I needed the shovel is because this floor is grass. And I don't want it to be grass. I need it to be floor materials. Oh, there we go. Alright. Now we can do the dark oak flooring that I wanted to do. We have to do lighting at some point too. But I have an idea for that as well. We'll do a couple more of these. 24 should maybe be enough. Bedtime? Bedtime. Okay. $24 is not going to be enough. It's close, but no cigar. There we go. Feel like gaming, don't know what. You can always come and play Minecraft. Minecraft is always an option. Okay, now we got to get a little bit creative. What would it do other than start all over again? Well, you could start all over again, and then, like, whenever we go to do stuff as a group, you'll be caught up. And I could help you out a little bit if you wanted. I think we're going to do this. It's going to be a really small staircase. like that, but I think that's the only way that I can make this work. I don't even know what future plans are other than just look for diamonds. Well, see, now they've added netherite. So you do the netherite stuff. And that's supposed to be like your end game goal. Yeah, so now we got a floor up here, chat. Let's go. I could do that. I could like leave this. I could do a balcony. I don't want to do a balcony, but it is arguably an option. But now, chat, we get to move my crafting table and my bed because we're gonna be inside the house now. Yay! Love that. I'm gonna put the crafting table underneath there. We got to make some more half slabs, of course. Is it possible to get that where you get diamonds? The netherrack? Or not the netherrack, netherite? No. Oh, I made more spruce slabs. That's not what I wanted. No, netherite, you have to go into the nether, and you have to find ancient debris and then mine it. But you can, basically, it's like a diamond upgrade. So you get your diamonds, and then you get your netherite. And then you make the... there's like a netherite upgrade item that you have to get, and then you can upgrade your diamond armor to netherite. And I think it keeps the enchantments, but I'm not 100% on that, so don't quote me. Oh, I thought it was ore. It's kind of like ore. You have to smelt it, though. Still. Like, it's a smelting thing. I'm thinking... we do that. And put another door here. And it's small, but mighty. There's a bee in your house? Did Megan put a bee in your house? Or, like, is there a hive nearby, or did it just get stuck in your house, do you think? It's stuck. Ah, well, that's a bummer. Back to the mines. Yep, pretty much. At least you have a nice house. I'm gonna go ahead and convert a bunch of this to... because I know I'm gonna need a bunch of it. we'll just convert the rest of it, and I'll get more trees. I need to go back to... I want to see what it looks like just with the pink, and then I'm going to have to make a bunch of spruce half slabs. Or the other things. The spruce, Honestly, I kind of like it with the bare pink sticking out. I think that's kind of interesting. I gotta get some torches real quick. Or some copper lanterns. Yeah, because I'm thinking what I might do. I would like to hang lanterns, but I think hanging a lantern like that, it just feels too close to my head. Like it feels really cramped. Yeah, we'll just do that. Yeah, there we go. I think honestly that is the best I could do possibly for lighting. It honestly, it's kind of a cute little house. Like it's honestly, I think it's super cute. But do I want to do something with this? That's the next question. Did I use the dark oak fences for the windows in the tower? I believe I did. I'm pretty sure that's what those are. So that's cool. I mean, it's a well lit little house. Go to sleep. Wake up. Do it all again. You know? I think we're going to do that. I need to make a couple more of these dark oak guys. But that's okay. more of those. I think that is a cute little aesthetic. Now we gotta go see what it looks like outside. I'm prepared to fight. See, to me though, that looks a little too bare. It's a little bit too pink now, you know? Oh, there's a drown somewhere. Hey, buddy, what you doing? There you go. Get out of here, sir. All right. Yeah, so I'm thinking... we're going to have to play around with more of these spruce trapdoors. Just to see if this is something we can actually, like, use. The nice thing about having all these barrels out here is it saves me a lot of trouble with navigating that. One, two, three. One. Three. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Well, I had to redirect where my mind went because the trial chambers and now also leads to lava. Of course it does. Why wouldn't it? I think I'm going to have to. I think that honestly completes the look. I hate that I am saying that because I just worked so hard to... I honestly was so bound and determined to do... the pink. I think we got to do it, though. Yeah, I think that looks way more complete. And intentional. Of course, I'm going to be short one because I put an extra one down here when I wasn't supposed to. Right there. I need that guy. All right. I need to figure out how I'm going to get back over there, though. I think if I do this, that's fair. Oh, I forgot that I built stair. Oh, wait, this is a roof. Never mind. Yeah, so there's that. This will help us get back down. Okay. Okay, but now that looks silly. From the outside. Took my coal and I gotta find more. Oh, of course they did. But if I do that, and then move this here, it looks less silly from there, but it looks even more silly from the inside. Like, this is the same thing. All right, so we need to get more spruce wood as well. Do I have more bone meal with me? No, I didn't bring any bone meal with me. All right, so we need to get... He's still not a freaking statue yet. Turn into a statue! Just gonna start yelling at you every time I come in. Okay. We're gonna go over to our little tree farm. Over here. Because it's raining, I get the conduit effect on land. How cool is that? Oh, it was a bunny. I thought that was... That actually kind of scared me. Not gonna lie. I was not expecting it to move like that. Oh, and I also don't have any food or a way to cook food. Well, I can help you with that, Johnny. Go mine 8 pieces of cobblestone and go cut down a few trees. And then make a furnace. Problem solved. I mean, at least that would be my advice. All right, there's another 53 saplings. We'll do one more. Just because I need spruce. Spruce is one of my favorite woods, too. And yeah, making podzol, I don't care. I will clean it up later. This whole area is going to end up converted into, like, a tree farm anyway. Once I get all the trees. And learn all the different ways to grow them. Ow. We're not going to talk about how I just fell out of a tree, guys. Almost there. And then we're going to have to grow more of the pink trees at some point, too. And more dark oak. I'm not even picking these up because I've got so much wood now. Okay, chest was outside with some of my stuff, so my coal back, but still no food. Well, food is an easy solution, sir. Food is probably the easiest solution, actually. Like, go find a cow, or a pig, or a sheep, or a chicken. Oh, goodness. There we go. It's raining like a mother. Alright. So yeah, this is gonna be a little weird, but it's okay. I kind of don't mind that. I think this is also gonna be a little weird now, though. I took out some animals. I have some food. Cool. Good job. Okay, spruce logs. 1, 2, 3. All right. I need to do. Honestly, just happy to have coal back. Yeah, coal is very important. So we'll do that, and then yeah, that means that this window is in a weird spot. So we got to do something about that now. And that's okay, because at least it looks normal from here. I also, unfortunately, am going to have to do this. And I have to play with this idea now. Do I like that better than the other option? I don't know. I don't think I like it very much. I do know that I need to go to storage and put some stuff up, because I clearly have too much stuff in my inventory. What do we got? Bone meal. Saplings. Rotten flesh. That helps with most of it. He is still fighting for his life. Holy moly. Okay, so now we're going to just turn this whole thing into these. And we're going to get more of these because we need them. I'll probably have to do that again a couple of times. But okay. So we do this. We go 1, 2, 3. And then we just right click all of them and we have our wall. How cool is that? The other thing that's really cool about these is if we do this, we can scale up to here. And now we have access to the rest of the roof. Well, I'm finally up for one of your streams. Yeah, I know. It only took me not getting any sleep, but we got there. I have to make an executive decision about this cherry blossom strip in the middle. I like it, but not enough to want to keep it the way that it is. No, I would sleep till 11 or till 11 to 12. Yeah. Well, you know, sleep is good. We've already had that conversation. Sleep is good. So. That'd definitely be enough to finish this. Yeah, and that is a spot that needs to be... I really don't know how I feel about the purple in the middle. I don't think that it looks that good, is the thing, you know? And I definitely need to... What is it, here? Yeah. This needs to go like that. Also just... Or almost just drown in lava. Yeah, don't do that, Johnny. I need to do this. I don't know if I'm going to do any more windows in this house. I'll be honest, I don't think the windows really are necessary. Oh, I missed one. Dang it. Oh, back up the barrels we go. Also, thank you everybody for 3.3k likes. There we go. So that is the whole thing. I'm really not feeling the whole purple strip around. I mean, the idea was it was supposed to tie everything together. If I connect it this way, does it fix it? No, it does not. If I do it up. No, that's even worse. So, can bronze mine diamonds? Copper cannot mine diamonds, no. Honestly, I think I'm going to do this. Knowing full well that it's going to look kind of silly, but I think it looks silly either way. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I know. So the copper is equivalent to stone as far as what it can mine, I do believe. But it has slightly higher durability or a slightly faster mining time, one or the other. I don't know which. Yeah, we'll do it that way. Where should I put these windows? I guess I should try to put a window here. And then up top, like that. maybe. All those. Great, now I need iron. Yes. That is the entire game loop. That's the whole stick, you know? From the inside, this house looks so horrendous. From the outside, it's beautiful. Yeah, I think this is cute. Cute little place, though. Yeah, and I think it's coming together nicely. So now all I got to do is get cobblestone to do the roof. And I think we're good. Hey, Dallas, how you doing? I don't even think I have cobblestone. Or I don't have a lot of it, that's for sure. I think I have 1 stack left. Yeah, I got 1 stack to play with. So I just woke up. Well, that's good. I never went to bed, so. You know how that goes. So I've been working on this fishing hut. This is the next build for my place. We got a nice little like pier going on, and I got to do the roof still. That's what we're stuck on right now. But yeah, thank you. We can start putting some fishing paraphernalia in there. I gotta get cobblestone. I have 2 options for cobblestone. I could go strip mine down in my mine shaft. Excuse me. Down here, which I don't really want to do. Or we could go into the nether. This is what we're probably going to end up doing. We're going to go into the nether. And we're going to, yeah, regular cobblestone. I have been using it way more than I should be. So, also, I just learned a thing. Apparently, if you do this and then jump into the nether, it loads faster because throwing that item in there makes it load automatically. And it did. It loaded so much faster. Holy crap. That's not my house. You want to go get it? Because I'm not using it. It's okay. I'm going to go into the nether. Because I haven't shown off the desert area yet that I've been playing with. Because I have made a desert... Or I've started a desert area. I haven't finished it. Because I got sidetracked when I got my coral and stuff. So... But in theory, this should be spawn proof. Ow. I bumped the mic. I'm learning so much from multi-streaming. Also, thank you guys for 3.8k likes. Holy moly. You guys are doing awesome. Thank you so much. I should say on the clock app. Yeah, this is where all my cobblestone went, in case you didn't know. In case it wasn't obvious. But because they're half slabs, nothing should spawn in here. So it's completely safe. We're just trucking along. I just heard a magma cube, but it's not in here, so I don't care, really. Ugh. It is 10 o'clock my time. This is why I have this portal to in the nether. I'm curious to see where Classy ended up going. Because Classy was that way when I went on this rescue mission. So this is where the nether portal leads. We're in a desert. This is my desert warehouse that I started working on. Nobody else has seen it yet. So you guys are the first. I got a bunch of wood in here because I was going to make the warehouse. This is my thing, right? And I got to get some more sandstone and stuff. But this is so that because we're like thousands of blocks away, we can have storage. But anyway, we're going this way to my mine shaft so I can get cobblestone because I need cobblestone. I'm actually gonna do this. Do I have torches? Nope. This is as good of a thing as any, I guess. Oh, I didn't want that. I could make torches, probably. I probably have coal somewhere in this area. I don't know, though. This is the best chance I have of getting regular cobblestone. Now this whole tunnel is going to be trapped. Nice if I could find some coal. Yay, iron. Now I can get at least diamond. Yeah, there you go. Hopefully you can actually get diamond. If you find some. That would be nice. Hey, coal. Just the resource I was looking for. Already found one, but don't if there's more because can't mine the first block. That's right, yeah. We're just gonna do this to make it so that nothing will spawn in here. Or that most stuff will not spawn in here, I should say. Alright. I got 3 stacks. That's not enough to do anything with. If I come up here, though, one of these. One of them has... Here's the last one other than... Where I got the coal. Yeah, right here. Go like this. We go boop. Pick that up. That's another stack's worth. Go down to this... One of these tunnels down here that has... pretty far. See, and it's got iron, too. That could actually be really useful. But... why am I getting a bunch of crappy blocks now? Why are they taking up so much space? Frustrating. Here we go. There's another one that's good. I am so frustrated right now. I just need cobblestone, you know. Like, is that too much to ask? Please sleep. I can't. I'm not near my bed. Sorry, Johnny. I'm not near my bed at all. And I didn't bring a bed, I don't think. No, I didn't. So I couldn't even sleep if I wanted to. I hope you don't. Yeah. You'll be fine. Also, thank you guys for 3.9k likes. You guys are doing awesome with those. I mean, this is a small little roof. I don't think it's going to take this much cobblestone, but I just want to make sure that I have enough so I don't have to scramble. You know? Who is... Okay, good now, but I was getting attacked from my mine shaft and it's half heart. Block it off. Okay. If you need, I can put it in peaceful real quick. I'm not opposed to doing that. Oh, sleeping now. Okay. Cool, cool. Is it just you in the world? Yeah. Okay. I was wondering if Dallas had decided to play with us or not. All right, I'm hoping that that's enough cobblestone, at least for now. So now we're going to head home through the nether portal, and we're going to attempt to build a roof on this building. I've officially been live for 4 hours. Holy moly. And time flies when you're having fun, they say. Yeah, I kind of like and also kind of don't like that in the basalt biome. I think it's the basalt biome. You hear like a Geiger counter in the background. Like part of the ambience. I don't know how I feel about that. Where did that go? I need that in the front. Yes, that's a Geiger counter. Oh, I just realized. Those have been on screen the whole time. So that's something I have to be aware of. Why didn't anybody tell me that that information has just been hanging out there? Oh, unless nobody's looking at it from, well, the people on the red app and the purple app definitely saw all that. Well, the clock app, they would not see it. Okay. So it's gonna like for 2 diamonds need a break. I hear ya. Yeah, that happens. I actually think I might have to take a break as well because I've been at this for like 4 hours. So, thank you guys for watching and for hanging out with me. I feel like this is a good stream. If you're interested to see more, if you're not following already, go ahead and hit that follow, and you'll get notified whenever I go live or whenever I post new videos and stuff. And also, the follower account helps me to get one step closer to being on the creator program on the Clock app. So you'd be doing me a solid because I need at least 1,000 followers there. If you're on the purple app or red app, thank you guys for your support. Apparently, there's a drop thing on purple app right now, so that's kind of cool. I didn't realize that was something I was doing. But thank you all so much for your time, and I will see you in the next one. Adios.